track.
Yeah. I think the slipstream on these is a little bigger than the GT3s. That was lucky traffic there.
Yeah.
So P2's got to slow down, so they'll let us take a little out of him. Wonder if you got that slowdown for the slippery surface.
That was really lucky traffic then, if he's that far behind.
Sorry, I got up for half a second.
Oh, I'm just saying that was really lucky traffic since he's nearly 5 seconds behind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, hopefully I've got that sorted out now.
Yep.
I am going to go and have a quick break and I shall be back.
No problem. Yeah, by the way, we're in P4 on merit.
Yep.
are we taking so much time out of P3?
I should be wondering that as well. Look, I'm not really complaining, but why?
So he's really gotten unlucky with the traffic there.
Okay.
Like, extremely unlucky. I'm wondering if this this particular driver in P3 up ahead is maybe not entirely confident with overtaking. I mean, hey, whatever benefits us.
Yeah.
I can't see everyone in the hypercar class, but of the ones I can see, you are the fastest on track over the last 5 laps.
I am closing the gap between me and P3.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, just steadily coming down. Team Cringe has got another black and orange flag. Up with that GT3.
How's it going?
Yeah, good.
Nice.
Yeah, we're in P4 on merit.
Cool.
Yeah, about the only real issue is that I killed a hypercar.
I saw that, yeah.
Car. Yep.
Yeah, I was here for, I think, all of your stint.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was just on mute, but yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate that, but what can we do?
Yeah, it's like, you know, we're all heading down into there and it's just like the littlest contact and
Greg's in next in.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, so oh hey Greg, I was about to say you're going to score us into last place, aren't you?
That's the aim.
That'll probably be me. Honestly, I think I practiced like twice because I was away, and then one of the days I set aside to practice, I was ill, so I was like,
Yeah, it's okay.
but yeah, hopefully I'll be pretty slow, but as long as I can keep it out of the walls, I'll be happy.
And you'll get faster as the
Yeah, that's
session
what I'm
goes on.
hoping, because you know, I'll learn it a bit more as I go around. It's that last sector really that I'm
did you
less comfortable with.
the video that David put in our chat? Did you watch that?
I don't know if I've watched that one. I watched a really long, like, high-mo track guide. That was like 40-something minutes long.
Okay, no,
and I watched a couple of other things.
It's a quicker one, like more like 10 minutes long.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll have a watch of that in a bit. And I've just been sitting in like cockpit view for a while we've been going round, so yeah. But yeah, there's just like the odd bit, and I'm like, oh, do I need to lift a bit here or not? And then but yeah, you'd be alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all through here really.
Yeah.
Like, I can keep it on track alright through there, but I know I'm losing a load of time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know if David has a... Yeah, he should be able to. He's only 6 seconds up the road.
It's literally the next car in front of you.
So what's going on with the, like, pit stops then? Like, where are, like, P1, 2 and 3 with pitting convertibles?
Yeah, pretty similar, just a couple of laps difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think in the pit cycle we should get up to P2 or even P1, and then, yeah, we'll obviously jump back down the order.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting out ahead of the Spaniards was kind of crucial for getting us into P4.
Trying to work out where Team Cringe are actually primarily from. Because they've had a Kazakhstan flag and now they've got the Antarctic flag now. They had the Kazakhstan flag earlier.
Maybe they're Russian.
Ooh. P6 now has a
yeah, I see that. But he was like halfway around the track behind us. It's basically only down to P5 is in serious contention at the moment. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, who knows at the end of 24 hours how it'll end up.
Exactly.
People, please stop littering the track.
And so leaders are pitting.
Yeah, I think they were a little more offset than us.
Yeah, well, they're doing 11 laps since we've done sort of 13, 12 laps since. So
yeah, and that'll come back to bite them.
Yeah,
later on
because they're in the Ferraris versus the Porsche we're in. So P1 and P2 are both pitted, so we're going to jump back up into P2.
Yep.
4.5 seconds to P3, that'll be P1. Then you can take your screenshot, Mitch.
Yeah, I know GT3, that was aggressive.
Oop.
Yeah, that's what I got one instant point.
Didn't you get a 4X as well for a contact earlier?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, shit.
A contact that didn't even happen.
No, that was the most bizarre netcode I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Just got a little excited there. Okay, 4 laps to run.
Yeah, stop flashing, you idiot.
Flash one more time and I'm going to flash back into chaos.
Might be a little extreme.
Yeah, what position are they even in?
P5, P17? P17. David Leon over when I raced against him GT3s. is usually reasonably quick, but he
Yeah.
may be in with some other people who aren't.
Yeah, or he might have had an issue.
How are our friends in Proline going?
Proline, I have not checked.
P33 overall. Oh, jeez. I'm going to assume you didn't touch him.
Yeah, I did not touch him.
Yeah,
So you paid it.
didn't even get a 0x.
Oh, jeez. Proline are down to P33. Oh no, that's stupid. If you go and have a look at the GT3, surely it should just give you their position in class, not their overall position. That's stupid. So now I have to work it out. Bloody hell. Alright, well, I'm just going to have to update my bloody race labs so that it shows more GT3 cars than just 3.
On the standings on the black box in iRacing, you filter it to
They're in P21.
hit tell them quite nicely.
That's doing it anyway, is it? Okay. So it's recovered 5 positions, so Alex Cattle's in the car. These are the guys that I race with on a Sunday night, William.
Yeah, I recognise the name, well not the name of the guy, but
the team. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have raced with when Adam and Ash and that raced with us, but that was before they got Proline up and running. They came in and did which event was that, Nick? Daytona? Was it Daytona? Or,
Yeah, because we had two.
I missed Daytona.
Oh, you missed Daytona. Okay, yeah. So they ran the GT3 when we were in the GTP at Daytona.
Yeah.
But they wanted to go and do their own thing, which was fine.
Yeah, me and Pete have been trying to find a decent league, like that's UK based or like Europe based or something, but it's quite tricky to find a.
Are you in the Motorsport UK Discord?
I think so.
I usually see things popping up in there quite regularly, so might be just worth keeping an eye on.
Oh no, I'm in UK Sim Racing. Yeah, maybe I'll have a look at that one.
Yeah.
Because I always see you guys posting these leaks and stuff you're in. They all look like really good. I'm like, where are you finding these?
Dumb luck in a lot of cases. Like Proline, obviously, usually knew the guys there. And if I could, I'd be racing with the Southern Cross Sim Racing guys on a Thursday night. Because they're a good fun bunch as well. I would do the GSRC. I could do that on a Monday night. It's a little bit more competitive, like you're going to actually pay a membership and stuff like that, so it's a bit more professional, whereas these guys are a bit more casual. Just depends on what you're looking for.
There's a UK one I've seen, which is the Apex.
Apex, yeah. Apex do a lot of leagues. Again, that's probably at the, I guess, upper echelon. So they're super competitive. But if you want to challenge yourself, it's always a good one to go into.
Yeah, I think I prefer something a bit more casual initially.
Yeah.
But just something to make me do it more regularly, because I tend to practice a lot for the special events when we're going to do one.
Yeah.
And then I'll maybe do a few races after the special event. And then sometimes I won't touch iRacing for 2 months or something. And then I'll come back and do the next one.
Not great consistency building.
But no, it isn't.
I'm just going to point out that qualifying for a 24-hour race is pointless.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because
we know that.
Yeah, 15th place on the grid, that's last, isn't it? Or second last is the one in the lead at the moment. So,
Yeah. The Proline are up to 20th now.
yeah.
See that on my...
I hope they fix the audio of this particular TV camera, because it sounds like the power unit's cutting out.
I don't know if that's the camera because I'm hearing the same in cockpit view.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just, I don't know, connection.
iRacing.
Yeah.
Good laps to go, David.
Roger.
How bizarre. Race Labs has our interval to P1,
Yeah.
but it's different to our gap. It's like they're literally the only car ahead of us, so the gap and the interval should be identical. They are now, but they were out of step.
Much as I don't want, all these other things to go away or anything, I do kind of wish, we had all this stuff just built into iRacing and, all those set of, because, is it Race Lab's fault? Is it iRacing's fault?
Yeah.
It's like...
I was hoping with the UI updates that they'd give us a little bit more customization with the, and like if Race Labs can pull the bloody telemetry to show the live data.
What the hell?
Do you get another 4x?
Yeah, for being miles away from the box.
Christ, Charlie. I'll go back and have a look at what happened there.
That man's missing a bumper up front, I think. No, that's just the colour of their car.
Yeah, so that was Miles again. We should definitely record those and raise that issue with iRacing because that's bloody ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like special ridiculous.
Yeah, that could be the difference between a win and...
Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, if you end up getting a drive-through because, you've exceeded your X limit.
Yeah.
But because you've had 2 4Xs that, don't actually count because you didn't get anywhere near the other bloody car, it's a bit crazy. Oh, okay. We're gonna get ready to take your screenshot, Nick. Get ready to take your screenshot. We're gonna be P1.
Get your screenshots now.
Yeah, that's it. 100%. We are P1.
Right, cool. Race over, got home.
Yeah, that's it. We've achieved our goal. We're P1.
Yep. I got it. Anyway, now I'll go back and grab the the thing of our 4X.
I'll take the replay later, but box at the end of this lap,
Yep.
and then I'll try not to destroy the car for a couple hours. No promises, guys. No promises.
Yeah, I have the rear ARB set to 4.
Find that to help a lot.
When the tyres are warm, yeah.
Okay. When the tyres aren't warm?
I have it set to 3.
Okay. If you can change it back down to 3 for me then, we start. That might be... And then I can change it to 4. Just double check what my bloody buttons are set to for... ARBs. Oh yeah, okay. So I've got button 10 and...
Yep. And you know what your traction control is?
Yeah, traction control is 18.
I haven't
17. Traction control 2
Yep.
17 with button 12, so that's good. Okay. And I'm not going to touch ABS, I'm just going to leave that alone.
What ABS?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we had a conversation earlier about the brake migration and
Brake
all
migration.
that. And I was just like, yeah, let's not touch it.
No, leave it alone. So yeah, so 18, 17, 12, 18, 17, that's for TC1 and TC2, and then 10 and 16, 15 for front anti-roll bar, and 11 and 13, 14 for rear anti-roll bar. So is it the rear you changed, was it, David?
Yeah, I changed the rear.
Okay. Box, box, box. Let's get this disaster going. Nick, if you can go into iRacing plan and hit the go button and exit the pits, that'll be wonderful. But we might not need to. We're pretty much on the money at the minute.
Okay.
Box at 2041, and it's just about to go 2041. On the money. Look at that. Beautiful. But yeah, just go and click the button to start it anyway, because otherwise it stays on the last one. It doesn't actually progress forward.
Oh, okay.
Sure, the sim hub is actually on. Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah, that does tend to help. Alright, so stint 5 is starting when? Come on, leave the pit.
Oh, hang on, is it full up? Oh, now we are.
Right, remember cold tyres.
Yes, cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres.
Yeah.
I'll catch you on the exit.
Woohoo!
And now I'm going to stretch.
Yep.
This Victory guy, like getting name, you know, your parents to name you Victory, like. Come on, Jim, you can't say a simple name like Victor.
Nope. Whoops. Bloody slow down. Bloody slow down. Cleared it already.
Yeah, not the best place to sort of clear it. Into the braking zone.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to. I was just taking it very, very easy.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
I'm treating this with kid gloves, Nick. What's this GT3 doing? Yeah. He could have just stayed where he was.
Straight line.
Well, he could have just stayed where he was.
And he doesn't know about the whole, you know, stay in the centre of the track thing.
Or, you know, just hold your position when there's a faster car coming near you.
Well, Victor got a slowdown, so he's already cleared it, but you know, that took a slight bit of pressure off you.
Whoop. Now, I knew that was going to happen.
Okay. Oh, there goes Victor.
No,
Oh.
that's not Victor.
Oh, Angel Gonzalez. Okay.
Victor's going to have a lot warmer tyres than I've got anyway.
He's also on an outlap.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Take it easy.
I'm trying to take it easy, but I'm probably at some point just let Victor go past, just FYI.
Oh. Our position indicator LEDs say that we're still in P2.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
because we haven't come back across the line yet as far as iRacing's concerned.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like, shouldn't it have, you know...
Won't P3 on mine, but I'm not
Okay.
using any fancy add-ons. I just use the
No, that's just maybe a bug on my end or something.
I'm just letting them go because I'm not going to fight somebody who's just naturally quicker than I am.
Yeah, well, just learn what you can by following him.
Yeah, still got 21 hours to go, so...
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Hey. So you'll be glad to know Greg's already lost a place.
That should be right.
A good little off-track excursions. Not my finest work, but to be expected with the poor preparation I had.
What, you mean you're not an alien that can just hop in, you know, any car and be fast at any track?
Correct. Because I am not an alien. What's this guy doing? Oh, thanks, dude, for that. That was nice. Give me a rear end. Did we take much damage from that?
No,
Okay.
there's just 0x.
I felt it. Yeah. Whoops. I'm not looking forward to this corner. I really don't like that corner.
Yeah, Anage feels terrible.
No, this is not going to be fun. I'm just going to stay behind you. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
What are you doing? Bloody hell. He just swung back in front of me.
Yeah, I just stay on the racing line through there, and if they let me through, fine, but I'm just like, yeah, I will.
FYI, I wasn't trying to do anything other than stay on the racing line.
I know, but I'm just like, yeah, I have no issue driving through there at GT3 speeds if it means I'm. Yeah, I think you just were not ready for. Let's look back at it. I don't think you were quite ready for how slow GT3 cars go through there.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Cool, me living to fight another day. That was a little bit better.
It's a new one from Jim. The car ahead is a liability. Come on. So, Greg, you want the good news or the bad news?
Sure.
Okay, so good news is you are still over 5 laps faster than 6th place. Fifth place. Car 6 in 5th place. Bad news is you're slower than everyone else.
That's fine.
Yeah. But, honestly, aside from P1 and P2, no one is ridiculously fast over the last 5 laps, so actually I wouldn't even say P1 and P2 are ridiculously fast. They're like the type of speeds that I can do, so
Yeah.
just so you know, P6 is behind you. He's a lap down, so don't. If he catches up to you, don't fret.
That must be super slow.
What's that?
Well, because the guy who passed us has pulled out 16 seconds on me.
Yeah, but don't forget you had an excursion.
Didn't think my excursions were that bad. I didn't spin. It was just off tracks.
I know, but
Whoops. Didn't get an off track or a slow down.
Yeah. He's just crossed the start-finish line. That's why it screwed up the intervals. Look, over the last 5 laps, he's only like 7/10 a lap faster than you, so
Jesus.
yeah, don't go trying to overtake through there. Just remember, it's much safer to just follow the GT3 car in and overtake them on exit.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure what this guy was going to be doing behind me. That was my concern.
Yeah, just don't look in the mirrors. Anyway, let him go. He's
done that.
got the position.
No. But you know, I said I could see where he was. I didn't know how he was going to behave, if he was going to expect me to wait or if he was expecting me to go through.
Yeah, just try not to think about any of that.
Well, it's easier said than done, Nick, because I've been rear-ended so many times by impatient people that it's hard to not think about it. That's the problem. No, I'm losing heaps of time through there at the moment, but just don't trust myself or the car enough to attack it. Oops, a bit too much of that curb. I literally have no idea what lap times I'm doing at the moment, just as an FYI.
35s.
Okay. Bit off on my comfortable pace, but anyway. Here's what it is.
Yeah, so just follow this GT3 car. And just overtake him on straight. You can use more of that exit.
Probably, but
A lot more.
I'm treating everything as dangerous with the intent for it to kill me. I'm taking no risks with anything.
That was a better corner.
Funnily enough, it felt worse.
What are you... I'm trying to look what your in-car settings are at. Yeah. Remember, just a little break at the green.
Came off the brake probably a bit too early there.
again, just a little bit of braking at the green part. Just modulate the throttle, don't brake. Brake up here. And just modulate the throttle there, don't brake. That's good.
What's that one?
Did you hear Jim there?
No, because I forgot to turn my gym back on.
Okay, 332.1.
Okay.
That was much better.
Yeah. Oops.
No, that's okay. You just modulate your throttle through there, and you brake at the braking. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little behind. Yeah. You want to just tap your brake there, like really lightly tap.
Yeah.
Going through Tete Rouge.
Yeah. I just don't trust anything to do what I expect it to do at the moment.
Well, obviously you brake in a straight line. You don't. Definitely don't brake in the corner. And it's only a little tap. So. Oh, that's good. Power, power, power. Oh, he's not flashing his lights at you.
Should he?
He's not.
No, but should he?
Nah, he was a little upset at us before.
No, was he?
Oh yeah, I'm upset at me.
Yeah. For no good reason. Yeah. Alright, and
A bit deep into the corner.
yeah, not bad. Not good, but not bad.
It's not good. It's just straight up not good.
It's just middling. Let's call it middling.
Oh, I wouldn't even call it middling. It was just terrible.
And remember, stay off the centre of the track. That's good. My nose feels so clumsy.
It is very clumsy.
Yeah, so, yeah, through here, at the Porsche curves, there's only 2 braking points.
2?
The entry. So, right there, that's...
Yep. That's the only place I brake.
Modulate your throttle.
It's the only place I brake.
Here.
No, don't even brake there. Why would I brake there? Oops.
No, and then you braked where you don't. Yeah, so. Maybe you need to go watch that video of from Heimer
Probably.
again.
Probably. Well, I mean, I didn't watch all of it because I didn't have time, but...
Well, it's only like 10 minutes.
Yeah, well...
You don't have 10 minutes?
Well, I didn't know.
Are you coasting into that corner?
Yes.
Yeah.
The problem I've got, Nick, is that I haven't really had enough time to pick out my braking markers in the daylight conditions let alone know where they are in dark conditions.
You need brake markers? We could go around this track blindfolded.
Yeah, but you race this track like constantly all the time, just for shits and giggles. This is literally my 4th time on the track, as far as an event goes, and every other time has been in a GT3. So.
What's the split up on there? That's better.
A little bit.
And someone left their rubbish on the
I did. A little bit of a lock up there.
Don't worry. We're going to treat it like a GT3 car.
Yeah.
Even though it's not realistic. iRacing. No brake there. No brake.
No, I didn't brake.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Why were your brake lights on?
No idea. Ended up getting a 1X though, right?
Yeah.
Because the GT3 car was being silly.
You could have given him more room. Your average. Don't stay on the middle. Don't stay on the middle.
Yep. Sure.
So you just go completely off the track.
Well, you told me not to go to the middle, so I stayed to the right. Make up your mind. Do you want me on the middle or you want me on not on the middle? Can't have it both ways, Dix. Can't have it both ways.
Okay, so I'm not due back in for a little while still. Oh, no, let me get a single. Well, at least thus far, we've only gotten a few seconds of repairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're saying brake there,
That's
yeah?
better. Yep. And don't break up here.
Okay.
Just modulate the throttle through that into the Porsche curves.
Do they stay in 5th, or is dropping down to 4th the right thing to do?
It depends, like, if there's a car in front of you or whatever, I'm just, whatever I gotta do, kinda. I don't really think about gears that much, as you know. It's like, whatever gets the job done. Anyway.
How my lap time's going now?
Yeah, your last lap time was better, 3:32.1 again.
Look. Yeah, I feel like if I go on a little bit of brake there and then accelerate again, I feel like I'm just going to lose the car.
Yeah, so you're definitely wanting to, like, brake in a straight line, turn, and then accelerate. Yeah, so, like, you want to get, like, the majority of the turning done before you accelerate. I will go eat soon.
Yep.
Good. Nearly hit the cone. I think he's just pitting. Don't worry. Yeah, 40 was pitting. So yeah, just remember it's slow.
Is this through line?
Yep. Go past him. That's Alex Cattle.
Yeah, through line.
Okay. Yeah, well, relative tells me the driver, not the team.
Well, I could tell from the livery.
Okay. 332.7, and you got held up a little by Proline there, so that's a GT3 car, unfortunately. They're probably going to have repairs now.
Who are?
The GT3 car, because they're in the barrier.
What GT3 car?
At the Dunlop chicane.
Oh. What GT3 car was that?
They were off to the right of you. It was one of the BMWs.
I didn't see it.
Okay. They're even facing the wrong way, so you could have got the headlights.
Yeah, no, didn't even see it.
One thing I realised is my brake pedal is actually slightly loose.
Whoops.
So I just tightened it and I'm like, wow, that's a big difference.
Yeah, best part of the Simucube active pedals is you can change them completely with the push of some buttons. Second best thing, zero maintenance.
Yeah, I'm running Fanatec.
The downside is the cost.
Yeah. Yeah, which one of the Fanatec's have you got?
It's like Club Sport 3, I think.
Yeah, the old ones. They are so old at this point that the cheaper Fanatec's are actually better than the V3s. Yeah, they've just announced their podium level pedals. Oops, I got a phone call. I'll be back.
Alright. So basically one more lap after this one, the box.
Yes.
Whoa. Dirty track. Completely screwed that. Still feel very sketchy through there. Despite you know, Nick saying that, well, we should just be able to touch the brake in a straight line, turn and then accelerate, but still felt sketchy.
Like usually what I do is just lift off slightly, scrub off speed and then select the front and back.
Yeah.
car number 19, we were about 2 seconds faster per lap.
Sorry, say that again?
Car number 19, we were about 2 seconds faster per lap.
Oh, okay. So I'm improving.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you're consistently in the 132, so yeah.
As well as Circuit de Le Sarthe, I think.
So, boxing now? Boxing this lap,
Boxing?
yeah?
Oh yeah, we're already through your. I can't believe we're already through your stint.
Yeah, goes quick.
Yeah. Jeez.
First one goes quick and then the next one takes a little bit more.
We did get a full tank of fuel in, didn't we? 24 laps and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oops.
Oh boy. So you haven't gotten the fuel economy out of it that
Everybody else has.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
don't forget to click the button when I leave the pits.
Yep. Okay, cool.
But funny, I've done slower laps yet used more fuel.
Remember adjust rear ARB to 3
Yep.
because you're on cars?
Yep, done.
Next time you're in pit lane, I'm hopping in the car.
Yes, I believe so. And I'm going to bed.
Yep.
So I can get rested and get up in the morning and do my bits. Where can I go? Oh, penalty? What did I get a
Unsafe
penalty
pit
for?
entry. Because you went across
Ah,
the one,
that's
Reggie.
bloody bullshit. Fucking hell. Bloody ridiculous that was. 40-second bloody penalty, my ass.
Remember you're on top cars?
Yeah.
Come on, start, you stupid. There we go. Yeah, a couple of GT3s behind you. And there is a hypercar behind you towards the end of your stint. He will be closing fast on you.
You mean for position?
Not for position, no. But yeah, he took 5 seconds out of you in that. So yeah, when he gets up to you, careful.
Yeah.
Remember, green bad.
Yeah. Well, just got a little bit overzealous on the.
Yeah, I know. I
throttle,
did the
that's
same. Don't worry.
Hey, didn't spin it or bin it.
Whoa. Someone behind you did bin it though.
Yeah. It's most unfortunate for them.
Let me go back and see what it was. That was weird. Oh, and he ended up in the barrier. Just follow him. Probably have to follow him through Arnache. Just looking up ahead. Ooh. Greg, we do want the car in one piece. One. Just one. Whoops.
Slow down.
And he goes into pits. Like, why is he flashing me to then go into the pits? Like, that's just ridiculous. Like,
Don't worry about his multiple laps down.
I know, but
Yeah, and I think same thing happened with someone else earlier. Because someone else was complaining about that. Dude was flashing him to...
and then went into the pits. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, first black flag I've seen.
Right, it only took 20 hours? Wait, no, 20 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah.
4 hours for somebody to get a black flag. Holy crap.
Yeah, P10 in GT3.
Right.
You're coming up to him, well, he's 27 seconds ahead. So he's on the relative, but yeah, it's like, come on, mate. What did you do to earn that? Anyway, I can go and get into my Zen place and hopefully get us penalty points on my first stint.
Yes.
But that should still be positive safety rating for me because it was 15 points, but it was over 2 full stints.
Yeah.
If you get like 7 points in a IMSA race, which isn't even a full stint's worth, you still get a positive. So, this GT3 car has a C-rated driver in it.
Yep.
Oh,
damn it.
Greggy. Yeah, that's a horrible clumsy corner.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to changing down to fourth for that corner.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I really do not think about gears. I just instinctively do them.
Yeah.
Anyway, our black flag guy, you just overtook him.
Cool.
Yeah, 'cause he had to clear a black flag.
Was that for position?
No, was he was GT3.
Ah.
I just thought I'd point it out.
Right.
How do you get got 100 points to work with at this point in the race?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you're obviously having a very bad race.
Yeah. Worse than us.
Well, we're not having a bad race. I'm just not very good.
Oh, it's not been my best race ever. Yeah, Sabre hot. It's okay. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Yeah. Well, that was nice of him to tell us what to do.
Oh, he has been telling everyone. It's like, mate, just...
Yeah, but it's fine. It's good, you know.
Yeah.
At least he's giving you some indication of.
Yeah, I know,
what
but
he's
I'm not
doing.
going to read it. You know, Anyway, I better go to the toilet and eat.
Yeah, do that.
I'll just keep my headset around my neck so that I can hear.
That corner sucks balls, man. It sucks balls hard. Oh, Jesus Christ, pal. picked up a 1X but didn't get a slowdown.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Isn't the tidiest corner. Yeah, that was a bit better through there that time.
Yeah.
Need to brake a little bit earlier, I think, than what I've been trying to do. Slow down there. Oh, what? I was totally expecting a slow down there. Oh, that's going to be a slowdown. What the hell? What are you doing? Just stay on the line, you picked. Oh, what? No way. That's bullshit. Yeah, all that time I gained, I lost.
Still posting faster laps than me.
God damn it. Another slowdown. Bit too much of that curve.
You have 5 kilometers remaining.
Go again.
You have 5.1 in the tank.
Yep. So 4 laps. That wasn't very good at all, Gregory. Damn it. Keep screwing up that corner. Slowed me down a bit. A gaggle of cars here. Holy dooly.
Easy threes. Yeah, 3 laps remaining. Four Porsches, 1 Aston.
Sorry, say again.
There were 4 Porsches and 1 Aston.
That's better. Make the ideal line into that corner. Bit thin there, but survived it. 2 laps.
Correct, you have 2 laps remaining.
Jesus Christ, pal. This guy's crazy. Yeah, right. Well, honestly, I thought he was pulling wide to let me go past. Like, I don't know what the hell he was doing. Fuck's sake.
Does appear that you have front end damage.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes. Well, you did knock off his wing.
yeah. I'm gonna box because steering's off center.
Yeah.
So it's no longer safe to drive it like it is.
Got it.
Ah, yeah, bastard. Not happy about that. That's going to be a lengthy stop. Fucking hell. Oh, that's only 1 minute 28. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright. You want to take all of it though?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Not happy about that at all. Because it totally looked like he went wide to give me, like, see, yeah, so I thought he'd gone wide to give me the corner. Anyway, I mean, he should have been backing off to give me the position anyway. There's a lapped car.
I am back.
Yeah.
This is just a regular pit stop.
It's irregular in the sense that I still had 1 lap of fuel on board. I could have gone for another lap, but we had a bingo with a lapped car
With car number 6.
that I thought was giving me the corner, but wasn't. So we had about 1:28 of optionals.
Okay.
So
Do I need to press the button?
I can do that now. It's fine. Done.
So, it reckons we're still in 4th.
Yeah, we should still be in 4th.
Okay, cool.
It's we're a lap up on the next car anyway. But we're
okay.
back on the same
5th ended up dropping off the.
Yeah. So we are back on the same lap as them, and we are now a lap down on the top 3.
Good work, Greg.
Well,
That crash could have been way worse.
it could have been. They got a lot worse out of it than we did, to be fair, because they lost their rear wing and then spun it to Anage.
Okay.
So
I'm just going backwards to look at it.
yeah. Yeah, he pulled wide, and so I thought, oh, he's giving me the corner. And then by the time I realised that no, he wasn't giving me the corner, it was way too late.
You'll be glad to know 3rd place seems to have sped out of the pit lane or something.
Yeah, they got a black flag. Just saw that. Alright, well David, it's up to you now to recover it all.
She'll be right.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll bungle it when I get back in.
That wouldn't be my concern because I'll be fast asleep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so... Well, I hope you're not fast asleep when Nick gets back in the car, because that'll be immediately after you, and you're supposed to be his spotter.
Yep.
Oh, who cares?
I'll probably be eating.
Okay.
You don't care about much, do you, Nick?
I'll just race.
Alright.
And honestly, this has been really good because I've been feeling so burnt out with iRacing lately.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh yeah, just doing this with a bunch of friendly voices is fun.
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, I, to be honest, endurance racing is the thing I love most. And, you know, because, one, they're really long races and a lot can go wrong for other people, which, you know, provides opportunities for you to improve your situation as long as you stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's you know, why we are in P4 despite, you know, what happened just before.
You know, frankly, we've just been pretty solid.
Yeah.
Like, even though you were slow, you're not, you know, being, you know, stupid or anything, so...
No. I'll be much better in the daylight. So I'll be able to actually see everything.
I'm sorry, there's daylight in this race?
Yeah.
Can't wait for
you,
it to be fall.
You won't see it, Nick, but David and I will. Well, you'll see it a bit later on.
Yeah, I know.
But
Yeah.
although I suspect when I get back into the car, 7:19 in the morning. The sun should be up.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'll just miss golden hour.
Yep, which is perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, but
Like,
it's
almost like I planned it. Yeah, but I don't care about that. It also means that I'm not driving in the dawn.
Yeah,
Which
dawn
is just
around
bad
here
as
is not
dusk.
bad compared to dusk around here.
Yeah, both are pretty bad for me from a driving perspective. So I try and
Anyway, you better get to bed.
I'm gonna go to bed. All right.
Okay.
See you
Enjoy
guys.
the slumber.
I will try. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and go the full 24 hours without doing a ton of sleeping. Because when's my stint finish? 5 a.m. or something? But then I got family coming around in the morning, so it's like, guess what? I ain't sleeping.
Yep.
But yeah, that's why I got some caffeine. Caffeine's perfectly fine. It's not like it can kill you with a heart attack or anything. So, are we? Let's see. We are the first car that's a lap down. Okay. Oop! You've vanished. Oh, iRacing, don't do that to us. So this guy's on his outlap. Hence the weaving.
Yep.
Hence the going across the chicane. Oh yeah, it's these guys. They have spent some time in the pits, and I think that that was P2 that just I'm guessing he's left gravel all across here. Yep.
Feels weird having a solid pedal. Something that last time it was like moving back and forth with my foot.
Okay. Yeah, because I used to have a set of the V3s. Oh, there's P1. I was wondering where it was. Ooh, mate, you trying to run into the back of this?
way too risky.
Yeah, I would have gone around the outside, personally. Thanks for the instant. How about, yeah, you guys be a little more mindful of the fact you don't own the road.
We all know for a fact if they race in the Nürburgring, they do the same fucking thing to slower classes.
Yeah. Now, what's up with... So P1 is currently in the pits.
Right.
And we're okay, yeah. P2's just gone into the pits as well, so we've got our lap back at the moment.
Right.
Well, maybe we don't quite have it back. No, okay, so P2 didn't pit, that was... I got confused there because as P1 went... P2 went past P1 here. But we are catching him really quickly. He has the slowdown. Whoa. He would have taken us out. He just...
Yeah.
He did not brake. well, the leader at the moment. Close.
At least they catched it.
Yeah.
Got you know some GTPs here, not catch it.
Yep. I am guessing that the leader has the equivalent of Greg in their car. Because, yeah, their last 5 laps, 3:35.8.
Leader's blinking.
No!
The leader is blinking, not I'm blinking.
Yeah, I know what you said. He's not blinking for me, so...
We'll just have to be careful.
Yeah. I mean, you're not blinking for me either, so... Yeah, he pitted a lap before us, so we'll have to take him on track. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely not as confident on the brakes and all that. Oh, and we get our lap back, and probably then some on him.
And I got PTSD, and I need to get a change of pants. Fucking hell.
Well,
Well, that's one way to keep you awake.
yep. I was going to say just try and out-drag him into here, but yeah. That was, yeah, something.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's still going. He hasn't towed.
Right?
Yeah, he hasn't towed. Let me go have a look at the car. Oof. Oh my god, how? Oh no, that's a different car. So, where did he end up? He's in third. I'm just gonna have to... Oh yeah, he towed.
Wait, that equals we're in third.
Yeah, we're in third.
Bad news now is I have this Cadillac stuck up my arse again.
Yeah. He's gonna need a bit of front and rear deck replacement.
All I saw was a side profile of a Porsche, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh well.
Call that suboptimal turn.
Yeah. It's easily done through there though.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've had that happen to me in practice.
Yeah. At least the Cadillac doesn't seem to be doing stupid things behind you. And on the plus side, he should pit before us, so... Well,
That's on me. That's fully on me. That was fully on me. I was expecting him to go wide when he was holding his line.
yeah. Wait, how did we just end up back in P4? Oh, I see. Because they obviously have a driver sitting in the car in the pit lane. So they would have just finished towing back. And now they're sitting in the pit lane waiting for whatever repairs they got to do. Mate, that gets you slow down. You don't want to do that. Now, yeah, you got 2.5 laps of fuel left.
Yep.
And I'm just making sure you are yep, you're doing a double. So you should be creating a gap on P3. Because over the last P1 I mean, we are P3. Yeah, because over the last 5 laps you're like a 6/10 a lap faster than him on average.
Be a fast lap.
Yep, that was a fast lap. Good work. Couple of McLarens. How can McLaren screw over Oscar Piastri tonight?
Just got the full fuel line.
Yep, you're coming in this lap.
Got it.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
At least I'm in mine.
Yeah. Yeah, the guys that crashed in front of you are still in the pits. Serves them right. Remember to pit this lap.
Yep.
Good to take fuel and everything. Yeah, should get new tires. As you can see in your rear view mirror, they're still there.
Yeah.
You're clear. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, they were. So both of them just towed, Mirko and Lord. They are both behind us. that's lucky. They should not be in the pits, either of them. Yes, they should not be. Because... yeah, so he should have had about 5 more laps of fuel, and he should have had about 2 more laps of fuel. Just keep an eye on him.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, so the Spaniards are back out.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm just like, why have you guys pitted so early?
They're scared I'll catch them. They saw that 3-minute 29 come up and they're like, oh shit.
We need new tyres. Stat. Where are you up to? Oh, you're heading into Indy? Oh, he was caught up in that crash.
Wait, the leader?
Yeah, the leader was. He got caught up in that crash. Oh, yep, mate. He actually caused it. Yeah. That's a protest there because he went off at Tetra Rouge, then he reversed back onto the track, onto the racing line, and took out 2 other guys. That is... yeah, that's protest there. Enjoy not... enjoy getting protested by someone and not finishing the race. Getting disqualified. So, P2. Yeah, still not sure why the Spaniards pitted. They should have had more fuel.
I've gotten so used to Le Mans at pitch black darkness. I've gotten so used to spam, like being able to see the next corner in front, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, who's... yeah, I guess they're just putting gravel all over the track at Mulsanne again. Anyway, I'll be back.
Right.
Don't you all?
Yep.
You still got laps to do.
I'm aware. Getting it done. laps can be fast, hell yeah.
feeling after this race we're gonna have to consider always driving a hypercar. Because the guys on at Petit Le Mans that drove the hypercar finished third. And now we're second. It's like,
One more race, then you'll be first.
apparently. Well, hopefully we can get first
We're
here.
fucking jinxing it, aren't we?
Oh yeah. I was jinxed before we even started, trust me.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, like, this is the most success we've had for quite a long time. Because we had a bunch of like top 10 finishes in endurance races.
There's another, what, 3 minute 29?
Yeah. And you are ever so slightly faster than P1 over 5 laps. Also on the plus side, like, P3's a lap down, so he needs to get past us twice to take second, so surprisingly, the former race leader is still in fourth. He hasn't been demoted for enough laps to... Japanese finally got back on the track. So they're 3 laps behind after they caused you to need new pants.
Yep. Is this going to be a lap with no GT3 traffic?
You might have a little before the end of the lap. Just depends how quickly you catch him. There's 3 of them that... Yeah.
My prediction's saying I'm going to get a 3 minute 28.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I've really just hit 3 AM motivation, haven't I?
It's not even 3 a.m.
Well, I'm going to be asleep during 3 AM, so need to get the motivation out somehow.
Yeah.
Track control lights having a hissy fit.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, you got the full lap without traffic. did it come up as?
Oh, just slightly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Still not our fastest lap. It's just... Yeah, I've still got the fastest on lap 6, apparently. 3:29.04.
Oh, it's so close.
Yeah.
That's probably the last clear lap I'm getting.
Yeah, I've no idea how you did the 3:26.
Me neither. I think I was just locked the fuck in for like a whole
Yeah.
game. And I just kept pushing for an entire stint.
Guys, pull over! Let us through! Hey, clear now. Might have a chance of getting a faster time. Yeah, you might not catch the next guy before the end of the lap. Hey Liam, you're back.
Hello. How's it going?
Yep. Okay, yep. Good, we are in P2.
Very nice.
Yep. Yeah, so I don't know if you read the second one I put in Discord, but yeah, so after P1, yeah, spun and hit the wall right in front of David.
Yeah.
The next guy in P1, yeah, he just went off at Tetra Rouge. You know, he would have recovered and just had to go into the pits, you know, to get some minor repairs. But the idiot then reversed back onto the track.
Nice.
And got wiped out by both another hypercar and a GT3 car. So
Nice.
yeah,
By the way, just did another 3:29.
cool. So yeah, we got 5 laps of fuel almost exactly on board. So that'll be what, about 17, 18 minutes till we get in the car.
You're in next first, aren't you, and then me?
Oh, I thought it was you, but...
Unless I misread it. I'm happy
Oh
to
yeah,
jump
I
in.
am. No, I am. Okay, yeah, apparently I did not read that properly.
I'm just in a practice session at the moment, trying to
Yeah,
apply a
sure.
couple of the things I've been watching.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to keep practicing until it gets close to your time in the car, that's fine. I'm not huge on needing spotters and stuff.
Yeah.
But I did...
It seems pretty light traffic-wise anyway, really.
Yeah.
I guess because it's such a long lap, it's all spread out.
Yes, yes. It's not like when we did Indy, the 6 hour. 50 odd cars on a track that's like less than 1:30 in length.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just going to be at this point, just keep it out of the wall, because we have a lap on P3. So, provided we don't have too many slow laps, and we can just keep it out of the wall.
Okay, so just leave me in the car for the rest of the event.
No, because we'd get disqualified then, because Liam hasn't jumped in yet.
Shit, I forgot. Another 3:29.
Woohoo! I am actually surprised that you're not setting fastest laps.
Yeah.
Because,
Me too.
yeah, as the track gets cooler and that, everything should get faster. Yeah, GZ3 traffic. But yeah, two of them close together. Liam, are you practicing at night?
Not yet, but I'm going to do a couple of laps at night in a moment. I just want to be able to see things a bit better while I try and get these bits nailed.
Yep. Why is he flashing at us? What did we do to him? $992. Team Flatline. how we go this lap. Oh,
Yippee!
that was a mega lap.
Let's do it again.
Ha 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 ha. Car 7.
Oh, it's a slow down.
Yeah. Yeah, car 7 was a bit of a fuckwit, but I wouldn't say that over the radio. He can protest and get you disqualified. Anyway, should be, what, 2 laps? 3 laps. Yeah, 2 laps till pits now.
Yep.
Not karma, but definitely good luck for us. You got to slow down, but so did the Spaniards. It's a little wide. Yeah, well, just bring her home in one piece, and then I promise I'll destroy the car post-ace. Yep, you just ticked under 2 laps of fuel, so 1.9.
Yep.
thank God we are nowhere near that pack of cars. Let's look at the track map, and so for the first half of the Mulsanne is just chock full of cars, yeah.
Where I'm just in prime lane to do hot lapping.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hope that we don't end up amongst them with the pit stop. So, yeah, one more lap.
Then send it.
Yep. And we'll see if, yeah, because the Spaniards pitted early last time round, so we'll see if they come in this lap.
Actually see some headlights in the distance.
Yeah, a couple of GT3s, just two of them.
Considering this is the second ever race I've driven the AGTP in, it's gone pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, you've clearly got better car control than me.
Yeah.
And you're pulling that off on Fanatec gear.
On Fanatec pedals.
Oh, okay.
I haven't motor steering.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking you had a... I'm not able to kick someone else. I thought you had a Fanatec rim. One of the... Yeah. Must have been looking at someone else's thing.
All my stuff's Fanatec. I've got the Club Sport V3 pedals and the CSL DD.
Yeah. Yeah, David's also got the V3s.
Yeah.
But yeah, because it wasn't until I got the Simu Cube that I felt a lot more like able to, you know, control the car better. Just the force feedback. I could actually get useful information out of it. But also has a DD1, and you know, with it being an early DD wheel base, just overall, you know, like I'm sure that the later ones, like the CSL, were better.
I mean, I'm happy enough with it for now. I don't really have anything to compare it to.
Yeah.
So, like,
Boxing, box.
yeah.
That's annoying having a GT3 right when you...
That was
Just a
spin.
few more meters and you can... Yeah. Few more meters and you can go get a nap.
Yippee.
Alright. Extract yourself from the car.
Remember cold tires, and I forgot to change the ARB. If you also
Yeah, I don't care. Right. Driver swap done.
I'm gonna go have a shower and snooze off this bed on the couch behind me.
Yeah. Right. There we go. Got onto the Mulsanne safely.
Nice. Load it into a nighttime session.
Yeah, this place looks so much different than the last race I did here at night.
Yeah.
No spray coming off all the cars and pelting down rain.
I think until, I did my first bit of practice for this like last week or whenever it was, the last time I drove Le Mans was on like Project Cars or something in like 2018.
Oh boy. It's an awesome track.
Yeah, it's not bad. I prefer the Nürburgring. Obviously, it's quite different.
Yeah.
It's just another long one, I guess. But yeah, I love Road Atlanta though. That was absolutely brilliant, that race.
Yeah.
I just wish that the weather was taking the piss. That was a bit too far.
Yeah. Nah, I like Road Atlanta as long as people are not being idiots, and unfortunately too many people on iRacing treat Road Atlanta without the respect it deserves. Anyway, P3's about to try and overtake me. He can have the place if he gets up to me, because he is at least one lap behind, if not more. Oh my god, the guy hit me. Oh god.
How does it?
Like an orange flag.
Oh dear.
Yeah. GT3 car hit me. Oh, this is, yeah, bad. So can I safely bring it back?
You hit any walls or anything, or did you just hit it?
He put me into the wall at the start-finish line.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be the last of people I need to let past safely. And then, yeah, we'll have a look at the replay. See how bad the meatball is. 6 minutes, so that's 2 laps.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, so... Oh. Okay, that was just... Oh, yeah, okay, that was... little bit of a racing incident because I went wide and he got alongside me and it was it's just, did he have to drive it directly, keep the pedal, you know, he's just, you know, kept the pedal down and driven straight into me. Alright, so that's less than 2 laps. Anyway, hopefully he's getting his damage taken care of because I would not want to have him on the road with his headlights out. Okay. So... That's not Nice of you just turning off the car after I've started it.
I'm back in the session. I'm just going to go and get a drink and I'll be back in a bit.
No, that's okay. I'm not worried. Thank you.
Hello.
Yep, I'm still going.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the brakes. Because just locking down into Mulsanne. You know, in one place you really do not want to lock the brakes up. Especially since the escape road isn't in iRacing. It didn't lock up at least. Finally gives me a off-track slowdown for that. It hasn't been... So it hasn't been doing anything, and then it finally does it. Now, when you get in the car, there will be optional repairs.
Yeah.
You can take them if you want, but it's like a minute 30. So I'm just like, well, over the next couple of pit stops, it's going to repair itself.
Yeah, it should just chip away at it. Does it feel alright?
Yeah, it feels fine.
Alright, cool.
So it may be a little slow, but we'd probably lose more time, you know.
Yeah, if it feels safe enough, there's no point.
Oh, well, it feels perfectly normal. I think it's just a little aero.
Yeah.
Was very nearly. I'm like, he's gonna go on the follow the racing line, isn't he? He's going to follow the racing line. Nope. So you got all your adjustments mapped?
Yeah, I think I'm all good.
Yeah, so what we found is if you soften the rear ARBs a bit while the tyres are cold, it helps a lot. I don't know if you're in the sim at the moment.
I am, yeah.
Yep, so the chicane I just exited, stay off that curb on the right on the exit. The car just wants to... car does not like it at all at the moment. So yeah, P2 is probably going to either pit this lap or next lap, just depending on how he's going with fuel on his Ferrari. And yeah, he's had to pit this lap, so we get an extra lap of fuel out of the car. Oh no, someone's exiting the pit right in front of me. Okay, and I have less than a lap of fuel.
That says 1.3 on mine.
Well, only like once I get around and all that.
Oh, right, I see. Yeah. I thought you were worried you weren't going to make it.
No. Less than a lap of usable fuel. Oh, yes, that is debris.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of gravel though.
Yeah.
The right hander uphill, like there was quite a bit as well when you last went through.
Yeah. I remember one year, the exit of Indianapolis, there was so much gravel that had been, excavated, shall we say, over the course of the race, that cars were getting punctures on the inside of their tyres because they'd go out over the gravel, but there'd be no gravel there. So, yeah, right here, it would. Their tyres would end up going, into the curb. Like.
Yeah.
Pitting car 12. I did not want him to rear-end me there.
Nice. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this first stint. There's nothing worse than like taking over when you're doing well.
Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Hey
Take
Ash.
pit limit off.
Sorry about the 40 seconds there.
Oh,
But that was funny. That was funny. Hit the wrong button. I wonder if during the penalty, if the damage will tick down. It shouldn't, but this is iRacing, so.
Well, at least we served the penalty now. I don't have to come back in again.
Yeah. There we go. It's updated. Yeah, so if you want to put the rear ARB down to 3 or
gonna see how it is first.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
It's only really
super
necessary for
cautious
old
on this lap
tyres.
a minute.
Yeah. It'll just keep you a little less likely to go into the wall on cold tyres, and then once you've heated them up.
I'll feel a little bit more comfortable when I'm like 2 laps in, if I get that far.
Oh, that's fun. I love no wheeling. Yeah, sounds like they're better. So yeah, just so you I love some of the banter in these 24s. So yeah, you got to double now, don't you? Yep. Anyway, we'll see what this outlap comes to. I'm not obviously concerned. Careful. Didn't give a time. Oh, I guess because you exited the pits and all that.
I made it round once.
Yep. Yeah, just keep it out of the wall. When you're crossing over the centre of the road, in the public road sections like you're on now, try not to dawdle on the middle of the road too much. So, because it's a public road, it's got a hump so
Yeah.
rain comes off of it. So GT3 cars, you might notice them stick to the center of the road. That's because with their ride height, it gets them very close to the, to the ground, so they get better aero in that. But if a hypercar goes over it, hypercars actually bottom out because the ride height's that bit lower, and you will actually slow down like a measurable amount. So just when you're going over, don't dawdle on that part of the road. But yeah, if you ever do this race in a GT3 car, stick to that centre line as much as you can.
Yeah, it's quite interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a bug in iRacing.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Yeah, just feel free to stick behind the Aston there. And then as you exit the Porsche curves here, you can start to go after it.
Oh, I was reading the black flag thing. Come on. Whoa.
Yeah.
Just got away with it.
Oh, you got plenty of time to get rid of it. Yeah, you lost a fair chunk of time there, but it's better than having a incident.
What was the time?
Oh, you've lost about 5 seconds in that behind the GT3 car. Let's see. What's it say? Yeah, 3:37. So.
Alright, yeah. I was doing about 3:33s when I was practicing some 3:32s maybe, so...
Yeah, you were fine. I mean, the guy that's in the second place car at the moment, over the last couple of laps, his average lap times have jumped up, and we're actually slightly faster than him still. Careful, don't mow the lawn too much.
Oh, that was close. Took a bit more of that than I wanted to.
Yeah, don't take too much of curb through there. You can actually damage the car through there. Straight up damage it. Okay, so just remember when it comes to overtaking the GT3 cars, you have more horsepower and aero and better brakes. So you don't have to be quite so you don't have to be quite so cautious.
Yeah, I was tempted to go for it, but I was like, is it really worth it? It's like for a few seconds.
Yeah, so like I wouldn't overtake into the Dunlop chicane unless they're particularly slow or something. Because you really, if you break offline in the Dunlop chicane, it can end badly. At least there's a lot of runoff there, and you don't get 1x unless you actually go into the gravel. But yeah, through after you go through the Dunlop Bridge and into the S's section, until you get to that braking zone in the S's for the banked left-hander, you can easily sneak past. You got plenty of aero, plenty of power. And the GT3 cars will normally let you through there. They'll normally stick to the left. This hypercar up ahead has a meatball flag, so be careful. He might be very slow. Yep. So he's got a meatball. Oh, these guys again? Really need the Spaniards to lose a couple of laps. F1.com. When is quali? Yeah, if you just take the Ford chicane pretty normally, you'll get rid of the majority, if not all, of the...
Yeah.
Oh, 7 a.m? Wow. That is late in the day for qualifying from the well, not the US, but the same time zone. Exactly 8 laps of fuel left.
Nice. I thought he was pitting for a second.
Yeah, that's what everyone does here. Yep, just follow him
Yeah.
through, don't try and overtake. And now you can overtake him. And yeah, just follow him through. And you now overtake on the right. And get this guy on the Mulsanne.
Wide. But not slow down or anything, that's alright.
Yep. There you go. Perfect. So yeah, your laps where you get no traffic are perfectly fine. The hypercar behind you is not full position. You can safely let him pass.
Yeah.
Don't know how many laps down he is, but it's going to be a few. Yeah, he's like 7 laps behind us. So yeah, if he wants to go past, let him pass. Yeah, you're getting it. Whoa, mate.
Whoa. Lifted a little bit, so I was letting him go.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't bail out of it like he did earlier.
Well, I think in the other one I didn't realise how close it was, and I braked a bit too hard.
No, I had him try and overtake me earlier, and I was like, as soon as you know, I guess he got the blue flag, he was just like, nope, I'm out. It's like, mate, you can take your lap back. It's not... This isn't Formula One. I shall be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's at 11 laps. And P3 should also pit soon. So we're at 4.6 laps of fuel, so we should have 4 laps of usable fuel when we come across the line.
Yeah. One of the difficult things is going to be going from this straight back to the cold tyres.
Yeah.
That's what I found hard with the Petit Le Mans as well.
Yeah, well,
because you just forget how little grip it has.
Yeah, when you're in the pits, lower that rear ARB a couple of clicks. It'll help a lot with just keeping you on track during the cold phases. And then, a couple of laps in, just turn it back up to normal, and you're good to go. So what happened to him? Simple spin? Yeah, that was lucky. Yeah, dude could have easily gotten taken out. He spun at what is in real life the Daytona chicane. They call it the PlayStation chicane in Crew Chief. Yeah, dude spun, and he did not think very smartly about how he was recovering the car. Instead, given he's in third place and we're in fourth, I would have liked him to be less smart. Yeah, that's him coming into the pits. On schedule.
We'll travel through them.
I nearly threw away a race the other day because of gravel all over the track going into the Indianapolis in the braking zone. It's just like, yeah. Okay, so that incident up ahead, there might be a yellow flag. Nah. Yep, that's good. You don't want to take him into Tete Rouge, you want to get him after Tete Rouge. Yep, that's a good move there. Next car up ahead is a hypercar. He just had a slowdown.
Alright.
And it won't be full position if you...
Yeah. That wasn't great.
Going pretty good. I'm happy with that. If you have to stay behind him, that's fine. And now go for it. He barely cleared that slow down. He should have cleared it in the chicane. Quite a few people getting off tracks on slowdowns. I'm thinking fatigue is setting in. Alright, pit next lap.
Yep. Oh, call that loads. I could tell as soon as I turned in.
Yeah. Was wondering where fourth place disappeared to. He's dealing with GT3 traffic, so I couldn't see him on the radar. don't worry if you got to follow someone through Arnage. It's such a clumsy corner, and it comes after such a short straight that it is often best just to follow them through.
Yeah, it was indecisiveness that got me down, I think.
Yeah, so boxing.
Yeah.
You got on the limiter way too early, didn't you?
Yeah, well, that's probably only like my second pit entry here.
Yeah, there's like a little hump in the road that you can just kind of use that as your braking point.
Yeah, I thought I'd rather lose a few seconds than get a penalty.
Yeah. Much repair time left?
1 minute 28, so it goes down so slowly.
Yeah.
And 26. Probably looking at like 1 minute 10 or 1:15 left by the time fuel's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1:12 left on the optionals. Okay, I wasn't expecting to go on. Yeah, it just
That
didn't
was a
have
little
grip.
far. Yeah.
I don't know why I lifted then. Should have waited.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yep, just always do it in the corners.
Yeah. Well, survived another cold tyre lap.
Yeah. So, what are we going up ahead? A long GT3. Did you not get the turn in there you needed?
No. I think I just didn't commit enough.
Yeah.
Feel better about it next time round when there's another lap of
Yep.
heat in the tyres. Towards the end of the stint, it feels great.
Yeah.
First couple of laps
Just,
is a bit
yeah.
sketchy.
Yep. What's the temperature? It's 19 degrees, so it's not the worst. Probably almost a normal British sunny summer's day or something.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, we went to... well, maybe I'll talk after this corner. We went to Monaco for a few days the other day.
Oh yeah.
It was like, I don't know, 20-ish degrees there. That felt really nice. You come back here, it's just like pissing with rain again. Well, actually, that's a lie. Today's been a bit grim, but the last couple of days haven't been too bad.
Yeah, and
I bet it must be getting pretty warm now where you are, isn't it?
oh yeah, feels like hell has come to Earth, and I didn't even look at the temperature. I was just like, yeah, it's black.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, because I know you guys in Britain, thanks to climate change, you're getting more humidity and all that.
Yeah.
That's making it really horrible for you.
Yeah, it does get... I mean, it's pretty hot in summer. I mean, for me, like, ideal is sort of like, I don't know, 30 degrees-ish.
Oh, okay.
Like, that'd be great. Like, 25, 30. That's really nice. But yeah, we went to... oh, fuck. We went to, like, Thailand and that. In, like, July.
Yeah,
And yeah, the humidity there was
bypass.
something else. Yeah, I let him through. Well, I probably should have. Yeah, I'll let... Fuck's sake. I'll just let him go, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's further behind than I first thought he was. But yeah, the humidity there was just something else. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, look, so, like, we have, in our, because we don't have cities as such here in Queensland anymore. We have regions. Because the local government's got amalgamated. So in our region we've got like 60,000 people, but like the biggest population centre in the region is like the next region over is the biggest, population centre, and but they're inland and they're surrounded by mountains. I happened to have to go there on a day where they hit record high temperature of 41, 42 degrees.
Nice.
But I loved it because the humidity that day was so freaking low. It just felt great. I guess that'd be like a sauna or something, feels really good. New GT3 cars up ahead. At least everything's strung out again. Oh, he just lost it, or did he get pushed?
I'm not sure, because the guy in front cut the corner and the GT3 went off, so I don't know if they both just lost it a bit or what.
Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, they just independently on their own.
Or
Oh yeah, that was a bit not cool of the GT3s. Yep, discretion is the better part of valor. Fifth place is behind us and it's 4th position. I did not realise that. Oh, that means 3rd, 4th and 5th are all on a single lap?
Yeah.
really need is first and second to have a delay. Yeah, second is a lap ahead of us. First is 3 laps ahead of us. Oh,
Really struggling to like figure out what I can get away with through that.
yeah, I just tend to not try and get away with it. Look, the guy behind's for position, but just let him through. He's so much faster.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste time fighting.
Yeah.
So it'll probably only end badly.
Yeah. I'd just say let him draft you down here and he'll try and outbrake you, or he'll just go past you.
I've lifted a bit.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have even lifted, I'd just let him draft you and then...
It was only a tiny, tiny lift, so...
Yeah.
Really make a lot of difference. Oh, fuck.
Talk about making a difference.
I know. I was focusing too much on him. I wondered where those lights were coming from for a sec. I didn't see a yellow or anything, but I thought the lighting looked a bit weird.
Okay.
And obviously he'd spun and he was facing me. That's what the lights were. I don't know who it was though. Maybe a guy in like 9th or something.
Go back. Oh yeah, it was him again. I mean, given, you know, he's gone past, you know, we've gone back past him and keeps dropping numbers, dropping laps. I'm thinking, might be a little crash happy, a little more than me, but...
Oh my god. My frame rate just dropped to like 30 FPS when I came out
okay.
there.
Yeah. Don't puke.
Well, I thought it was just gonna completely freeze on me. When we did, when me and Pete were doing that Petit Le Mans race, I literally got the white flag, came round, start the last lap, and that last corner where you go sort of up and over, and my headset, because I do it in VR, completely like froze, and I couldn't see anything. I just like pulled over and tried to brake, and basically what had happened is it got dark in the room, and I didn't realise how like late it was, and I hadn't turned the light on, and it lost tracking. And it never normally recovers nicely when that happens, but there was like one lap left, and I just tried resetting it, like recentering it, and it did, and it came back, and I just drove the last lap trying not to move my head, and it worked alright. But yeah, pretty nervous for a moment.
Yeah.
I think we were enough laps clear really for it to not matter, but still wasn't nice. Oh, that was just bad. That was terrible.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, P1 keeps getting slowdowns.
Nice.
Yeah. I think, well, 1.3k iRating is the current driver, so just feels like whenever I pay attention to him, he gets a slowdown. Yes. He wouldn't have to ask if he had Race Lab. Just so you know, P1 is closing in on you, but he's got to pit soon, so... I wouldn't be surprised if he has to pit this lap. Oh, that's nice. I will take any bit of extra time I can. So yeah, fifth seems to have had a bad experience leaving the pits, so that was a little far. That was also a little far. All right.
Have fun. Enjoy your sleep.
Yep. Yep. I will. Yeah, I'll actually exit the sim and then I'll re-enter just to save off what replay we have
Yeah, nice.
so far.
I mean, I should have a full replay from which
Oh, you'll have a full replay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you probably don't need to stress too much. Well,
Yeah.
shoot, I mean, save it just in case, because something happens and your PC decides to shut down or something.
Yeah. Spontaneously combust.
Yeah. Better be safe than sorry.
Yep. So yeah, I'll just exit out, then I'll come back in.
No worries.
Yeah, this takes forever to save it.
So P1 is 2.6 seconds behind us on track. Just as an FYI.
Yeah, they'll probably overtake us again. I've not quite got the pace that Nick has. Or any of you really, but I was getting a bit quicker. But
you're doing better than Greg, honestly.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think although you have done more laps than Greg has at this point in the race, but yeah, I feel like, you definitely, picked it up. Just, remember, be cautious and don't overtake into Anage.
Yeah, okay. Is that problematic, is it?
Yeah, we had a bit of a side swipe. Liam, being inexperienced with the track to know that it's not a good idea to overtake at Arnage.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if it just had, a bit longer straight between Indianapolis and Arnage, it'd be fine, but I'm almost back in, and I'll bugger off. Leaders.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know when they're due to box again.
The race lab.
Yeah, because obviously everyone just come back into the session, so...
Yeah, we were offset from everyone.
Yeah.
They should come in about halfway-ish through. Yeah, so we're just, we're offset from them. The Ferraris are only getting 10 laps of fuel. So... they have clearly not been, properly BOP'd since, there's no race-specific BOP.
it's off.
Oh, well done. Congratulations on lapping yourself, Liam.
What was that, the leader?
Yeah, he went off.
Yeah, so actually, so that team, the Spaniards, they are inclined to go off the track, but they just haven't met the barriers yet. So,
Hey, everybody has the time, so, days will come.
Yep. Okay,
All
cool.
Right. Go sleep, Nick.
Yeah, and then I got to be up at like 10 a.m. for family, so...
10 a.m.
Yeah.
What, 3.5 hours sleeping?
Yeah, so I'm just calling it a nap.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, good nap.
Okay, cool.
We'll see you later on. Bye. Oh no, that was Proline. Oh, jeez. Proline are going into the wall again.
Oh, it's a dog outside just started barking and set my dog up. You're right next to it, it's quite off-putting.
Yeah, it would be.
Oh, come on.
That was so harsh.
I didn't think I caught that very much.
No, that was super harsh. That was super harsh.
Oh well, it's not going to make a great deal of difference.
No. But still, come on, iRacing. Were you online for David's two ridiculous netcode 4Xs?
I saw the second one.
Absolutely ludicrous.
Very strange. But I mean, I suppose if it's a 4X and doesn't actually, causes any damage or anything, it's alright.
Yeah.
I know it'll ultimately make your drive-through come sooner, but...
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue. I guess we're 16 away from that.
Yeah.
But, I guess to be over halfway through and not yet hit our it's a limit's pretty good in a 24-hour event, particularly a multi-class one.
It's been alright. It doesn't feel very competitive though. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like some of the official special events do. You just kind of like, I don't know.
It's probably because it's such a long track.
Yeah, there probably is a bit of that. It feels a bit empty.
Yeah. So, while we had pretty much a full field, because it's such a long track, there's a lot of space between cars, where say, you do multi-class with GTPs and GT3s and LMP2s at say Spa, which, again, is a long track, but it's not 14 kilometres long.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
It's, you're probably going to come across cars more often.
Yeah, I suppose comparing it to like Road Atlanta, so.
Well, which is a very short track at,
yeah, exactly.
5 kilometres, because you're just constantly coming at a car, yeah. You're pretty much just constantly coming up against traffic. P3's had an off at the Ford chicanes. That's probably good for us.
Quite quiet. I can hear you just about.
Oh, okay.
Not quite. I might not have you turned up in Discord though.
Maybe.
Not that I can do much about that now.
No, probably not. And we also trying not to talk too loudly because I'm literally right underneath my bedroom and the other half's still sleeping, so...
Time is it where you are?
6:40 in the morning.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm feeling quite a bit more comfortable with this now. There's actually know the track to an extent. I wouldn't say I'm great at it yet, but I'm not going into corners and thinking like, oh, which way does this go?
that is
which is a little bit like what the first stint felt like.
Yeah, totally. Because even though I've driven the track in the daylight, I'd done no nighttime prep, and so trying to work out where my brake marking was the biggest challenge.
Yeah, I hadn't done any nighttime stuff either. I did a little bit of practice in a practice session while Nick was driving early before I got in.
Yeah.
Which helped quite a bit actually. I was
three out the pits.
Yeah, it's quite useful watching other people's like onboards and stuff for like a couple of hours and then going and doing a few laps. Had a few spins and things, but nothing bad, not hit any walls or anything. So that'll do me.
Yes. Hopefully for your next stint you'll have a little bit of sunlight.
I'll make a change.
It's 6:42 in the morning in Sim, which is 3 minutes out from my actual time. It's sunshiny here.
Yeah.
But I guess this time of the year, over your way, I assume is probably still pretty dark.
It's pitch black, yeah. It's definitely starting to get a lot colder.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were in
winter.
We were in Monaco for a few days last week, and the weather was a lot better there. It was like 20-ish, low 20s. It was quite pleasant.
No.
Then you come back here and it's just raining.
That's life in the UK, isn't it?
Pretty much.
It's yeah. If it's not raining, it's going to be raining. That's the impression I get.
Pretty much, yeah.
5 minutes of sunshine in the middle of summer, and then you're done for you.
On the plus side, not every plant or animal wants to kill you.
Well, there is that. That is absolutely true. It's give and take, right? To be honest, I think I'd rather the warmer weather and having things try and kill me constantly. To be fair.
Yeah, probably. I might struggle with some of the ridiculous temperatures you get, but around like 30 degrees is pretty nice. That'd do me.
Yeah. Probably best time of the year for you to come, if you were to come visit Australia, would probably be in December.
Yeah. Raven was saying that, well, she wants us to go next year. Or whether it'll happen or not, I don't know. But yeah, at some point, we'll definitely come and have a look.
Yeah.
I got an uncle who lives in Australia, but I've only ever met him like once because he lives in Australia.
Yeah. Where's he located, do you know?
Somewhere called Donnybrook.
Oh, Donnybrook, yeah, okay. It's,
but I can't remember exactly where that is. Like Earthway, is it? Something like that?
Quite probably, yes. I think so. It's I hear place names and I go, I know the place, I've heard of it, and I'm like, which city is that one in? No, Donnybrook is in Melbourne.
Ah, yeah.
It's North Melbourne. Well, I mean, it's almost country.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we went to like Thailand, Japan, Vietnam, North Korea this year. That was nice. Well, yeah, I was saying to Nick earlier, like the humidity in like Thailand and that.
Oh yeah, that'd be intense.
Absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Well, I think we're planning to do a Europe trip next year, and we're hoping to line it up with the F1 at Spa, so that we can go and watch the F1 race in Spa. It'll be my first trip to Europe.
Me and my mate were thinking of going to Daytona.
Oh yeah, it'll be.
Well, me and Pete actually going to go into Daytona. I've not got enough like leave from work, and probably not really got the money to be spending on that at the moment.
Yeah,
but we're going to New York at over Christmas.
Oh, nice.
That'll be good.
Yeah, I mean,
But
sure America's the place
whereabouts
I
in
really
Europe
want to go
you-
to. So I think the plan was to do a cruise down the Rhine. I think so. It's like a across Europe.
Oh yeah,
Boat ride down the Rhine.
nice.
Yeah, well, the Rhine, not just the Rhine, obviously, because it's. But that. So whatever the rivers are that run into and out of the Rhine, so I think it starts somewhere in France and you just go across the whole of Central Europe.
Yeah, nice. Good.
Yeah, it'd be definitely a good way, I guess, a good way to see Europe. Because you get to stop off at, I think it's 14 days, so you kind of stop off at various locations along the way and get to spend some time, wandering through the cities there and whatnot. So,
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite good. Like, I mean, if you're travelling that far across the world, you're kind of like, well, I may as well go to more than one place.
yeah, exactly.
Like, that's why we hopped around a few places when we went to Asia. Or like, I think the year before we went to South Korea and Japan, but it was like we were only in Japan for like 2 days. But like the flight was like an hour, so it's like, well, come all this way, you may as well just hop on the flight that takes you like an hour and go and have a look at another country.
Yeah. You can, there's I think a boat trip you can take from Japan to South Korea as well. On fast boat ride. It takes 3 hours or something like that.
So I absolutely love Japan. It's really good. And Vietnam.
It's our youngest. His school. They've got a football academy at his school, so he's in the football academy there, and they're doing a trip to Japan next year, like a football playing tour of Japan.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going with him. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I absolutely love it. It's really good.
Yeah.
There were quite a lot of. Might have been in Vietnam. Was it in Vietnam or Thailand? There were quite a few like Australian bars just full of Australian people.
Oh, probably definitely in Thailand. I would imagine you would find a lot of that.
Yeah,
Thailand,
I think it probably was.
Thailand, probably even in Vietnam, you'll probably find quite a bit as well.
But yeah, I guess it's not all that far for you guys, really, is it?
No, it's there's some of the nearer locations for us to sort of go and visit if we wanted to. But the one place that I would like to go to is Cambodia. But a friend of ours who recently passed away, he was heavily involved with a charity that does a lot of work in Cambodia.
Yeah.
Called Cows for Cambodia. And so that was sort of one of his dying wishes, was for as many of his friends as possible to travel to Cambodia and do some work with the charity. So that's something that Rochelle and I are looking at doing. So
nice.
Overall, yeah. But yeah, so far my only trip overseas was the trip to Peru last year. It's the only time I've left the country, so...
Yeah. What made you pick Peru?
I've always been fascinated with Peru, ever since I was a little kid watching Mysterious Cities of Gold. I don't know if you've ever seen it. but
No, I don't think so.
it was a cartoon series that was in the 1980s. It was a French-Japanese co-production of all things. But it was dubbed into English, and it was set during the period of the conquistadors, traveling to South America, and they I haven't got around to watching it. They remade it in the mid to late 2010s. They've actually done a rehash of it, but I haven't got around to watching it. But basically, there's three main characters and these three kids. One of them is a Spanish kid, and there's another little girl, and she was an Inca, and the third one was a kid from the land of Mu, which I don't know if you know much about. I guess some of the South American and Polynesian mythology, but the land of Mu is basically, I think, where the idea for Atlantis actually came from.
Right.
And supposedly this landmass somewhere in the Pacific Ocean that disappeared, basically.
Nothing to do with cows.
No. Nothing to do with cows. Land of Mu, MU, not MOO.
Yeah.
But anyway, so basically, the whole show was, all about these kids trying to find the lost cities of gold, to resolve some issue. I can't quite remember the details of it, but the important part, and the reason why I went to travel to Peru, was at the end of every episode they would focus on a piece of I guess historical culture of the places that were represented in each of the episodes.
Yeah.
So it was sort of like an educational thing, and because one of the characters was an Inca girl, a large proportion of it was all around the Incas in Peru and the history of I guess Peru and the Inca culture and all of that, and so that's what got me fascinated with it, I guess, and so I always wanted to go. I always wanted to go to Peru. I always wanted to go to see Machu Picchu, and I wanted to go and see all of those historical sites. I'm a bit of a history nerd. I love history, and so that was the driver. It was funny that my dad. So I went with my dad.
Yeah.
While he wasn't influenced by the serious cities of gold, he got fascinated with Peru when he was in school. So it was just